Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes. My mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter.
Well, I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like...
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because it's...
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
Dr. Banner is proving to be quite the weak link in our chain of defense.
He's not weak. He's just temperamental.
As temperamental as you?
Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Yes, until we speak again.
Fascinating. There are cracks in this wall. The goddess disagrees. The gods are fickle. Must not be her purview. The goddess of order approves. Curious. That is something. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Ah, I see. This rubble looks loose. Intriguing. Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign? Noble Ushtur guides my hand. The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The goddess must be busy. I need to find the next moon seal. Interesting.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors.
How does that work?
Members of the Blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the Blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have my meaning. Hunter?
Where
Well,
did
I
the
often
words
called
of and
You were in the a silent, deathly embrace between mother and child.
but she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Found your way. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
If you love me so much, end this infernal war before we are all destroyed.
What do you think I am trying to do? Everything I have done. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
As you should be. We must operate as if we are all in danger at all times.
That's how Sparky and I usually roll. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
This is not about you, Robbie.
I know. It's just sometimes I feel invisible.
And whose fault is that? If you want people here to notice you more, it is up to you to make that happen. But this self-pity is not helping.
Yeah, I'll work on it. I just feel like I'm more of a backseat rider than a ghost rider sometimes. Well, I guess I should go find Peter, see if he wants to chill.
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again. What can we work on for you, Hunter? I'm here if you need me.
What is this? Good girl, Charlie.
Literally, the Sanctorum enjoys playing tricks on its property managers.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I need to get out there and crack some skulls, Hunter.
Fighting prophecy is futile.
Hunter, hello.
Because fanatics will do anything in their power to ensure it happens. If you can beat Carolyn... like playing with it. Practice makes perfect.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Not everyone. All right then. See you around.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
Your staff of one is marvelous.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
I think I ticked off Captain Marvel, and wow, that is nothing I expected to say in my lifetime.
What happened?
She caught me bringing an armload of snacks to my room, asked if I was hoarding food. She was joking, but kind of not joking. I haven't lived with people outside of family. Am I doing it wrong? Do I write an apology note, or how do I fix this? Wait, boy spider?
You must feed your appetites.
Yeah, okay. Kind of creepy when you say it that way.
Reject all who would deny you your rightful bounty.
I'll figure it out for myself. I can't wait till we do this again. When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. Okay, so in addition to being a good fisher, you're also a great gatherer, Hunter.
I realize this isn't a formal
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns? That Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put...
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
I'm seeing the benefits of sparring. What's the craziest thing you've ever seen?
3 demons killing each other because they could not decide who would fight me first.
Oh.
The wind wound never drew my weapon. How about you?
I was gonna say a rollerblading mariachi band, but I don't think mine compares.
Your spirit must have seen some crazy things.
The two of us don't really share, Hunter.
Could you ask?
I don't want to know what it's seen. Most of it's bad. Let's drop it, okay?
All right.
Wish we could do this all day. Those birds, with the wings and the cool colors.
What?
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
You are my teammate. Nothing should be secret between us.
Huh. Well... what else? I survived the party.
But at least we don't put gamma-irradiated bullets through our potential leakers.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly?
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close! Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus was lucky that Crossbones was able to gift him such a gentle death. I have seen many people spill their guts in battle, but not in the way you mean.
Whoa there, that's, pretty brutal.
Well, I come from a more brutal time. It is all that I know.
I'll try to keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure Caretaker is waiting for you at the table with another mission. Let me know if you want me to join on whatever errand she sends you on. I could use some demon pounding time. Release some of the pent-up aggression I was saving for Faustus.
I will let you know, Captain.
Carol. Call me Carol. I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna... We're ready to make a move. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I will do as you wish. As soon as I get a new intel cache, we can run a new op. Stay out of trouble.
Build, plan, invent, create. Take your pick.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first, and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Huh, is that all? This usually works.
I am impressed. Your time has come. I feel stronger already. Hell that.
As always.
That actually hurt a little.
The death.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
You bring judgment upon yourselves. Accept your fate.
No mercy! Weak, even for Hydra.
Going for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Judgment comes.
Here's one for you. Here we go.
Proceeding as planned. Taking the shot.
Did you think that would stop me?
They must be getting desperate. Looks like I've got their attention.
Here you go.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
We will move as one.
That was awesome.
Only the innocent.
Good one.
Hold back and regroup.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Hope this helps.
I am by your side.
I owe you!
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Now that was something.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like 2 more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you. Big words for a dead man.
You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll. You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 Runts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter. Bad luck for you. You picked the wrong one, bub.
just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that. Like it or not, here they come.
You had your chance. Their strongest was no match for us. You are lucky to still be breathing. Too weak for this fight.
Now for something real special.
Carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
You got some backup coming?
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Now it's my turn.
Barely a scratch.
Done waiting.
I've got all the heals I need. At least Logan can heal. How do you expect to keep up? I don't need the help, but here we are.
I feel more like myself.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, Pop. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are... like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
Mark my words. The next time we meet, I will finish him.
Normally, I'd tell you no way, but I've seen your moves. If anyone can handle Sabretooth, it's you.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon, and do not forget the ingredients.
Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
He may be good at what he does, but I have my doubts he will be anything but a danger for us.
I said the same thing myself when I first met him. It was decades ago. I've changed a lot in that time. He's remained the same. He's always gruff, but he never disappoints.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
The staff of one gets antsy if I don't use it every now and then. Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Have you spoken with Miss Rasputin? You should divest yourself of ingredients.
You received my message, yes? About the ingredients?
Yes, but I came up short.
This is fine. I also hate scavenging. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
Summarize, please.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
how Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
Caretaker can observe, or she can leave. Those are her choices.
Lord knows, family can be complicated. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
You're looking well, Chief.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter.
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean. That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadowhound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the Barghest. But it can't be.
The what?
The Barghest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadowhound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not going to find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm no expert, but that's not our usual portal. Looks like magic's, but... Red? Damn, that thing is shifty. Looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry. Hey.
What's up, Big H? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is... odd. Dr. Banner, you have re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
You are of no help to us if you cannot be reached. We need to be able to rely on you.
That's understandable, and I apologize for the inconvenience. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
I do not understand. Our target is my mother. How can focusing on me help?
You're special, Hunter. Underground all these years, protected from any gamma influences, and you share the Mother of Demons' DNA. The same one who can manipulate the gamma particles in ways still unknown to us. I think there is quite a lot we can learn from you. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Our Avengers house guests are talking to Tom to chat with their best buddy, Bruce Banner.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends, and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is magnificent, Robbie. I would very much like to take her for a ride one day.
Oh, man, that's a big no-no from Caretaker. You see, the Hell Ride isn't just a demon on the highway, it's literally a demon. I've tried to convince Caretaker that I've got it under control. But I mean, you see the way everyone treats me. Sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
What about you, Spider-Man? Are you going to cozy up to the Avengers and join their little Earth's Mightiest franchise?
Ha, what, me? An Avenger? Yeah, only in my wildest dreams.
So you're throwing in with the kids, huh? I feel so... how do I put this? Like a consolation prize.
I don't have to choose, we're all on the same side, right? We're all against Lilith.
I don't know. Ileana, are we all on the same side here?
TBD. But if you're with the Avengers, you're out of Nico's movie nights.
Nobody told me becoming a superhero would be like high school all over again.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
How's my favorite hunter? All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their let's just stop arguing.
It is done.
Any new leads? Let's crunch the numbers. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Bye.
I suppose you're wondering about that argument.
I am impressed with your understanding of the arcane.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery. I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
You can mock it all you want, but that tower rivals anything I saw back in my day. The level of technical sophistication on display is almost like magic.
Yes, almost like magic, but not true magic. For that, the Sanctum will never be rivaled. Though I guess that point is lost on you. Pity.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Ciao. Thanks, Hunter.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? How's it going, boss? Analyzing now. How does this look? Build, plan, invent, create.
Good day, Hunter.
Later.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
On the prowl?
I needed that. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Fascinating. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
Sup, Ancient One?
Thanks, Hunter.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child.
Only one more to go. This is which sign? The goddess of order approves.
Hi, Hunter.
Well, one day Strange will figure out I was right.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
Do not let your arrogance lead you to underestimate Lilith. There is no fight my mother cannot rise to.
Whose side are you on, Hunter?
Your side.
Well, you're starting to sound like a Hydra press secretary.
I do not work for you, Tony. I am not here to make you feel better about your building.
If this is your idea of an inspirational speech, I think we should have Captain America give you some pointers. Well, at least we managed to reconnect with Banner, so that's something. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
When this is over, we should go skiing.
The two of us?
Oh, I meant the whole team, but sure. Either works for me.
Why ski when you can fly?
I'm not just my powers, Hunter. Sometimes I like to take it slow, just roll with the mountainside. Don't you?
Tying sticks to your feet, then succumbing to gravity? No thanks.
Oh, come on. Try something new.
I am 3 centuries old. I try something new every day.
Left your sense of adventure in the 17th century, huh? Fine. We're doing this again. And my painting was scroll anti-expressionism.
What's good?
Can I help you?
Hunter, you're growing on me.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Consider it done. Hell that. have earned. Weak, even for Hydra. You had no chance to. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
For the mother. On Beta, moving into position. Serve her with honor.
Looks like we're winning.
So I have no respect for mindless followers.
I am impressed.
Ready? You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Hostiles on the move. All that research has finally paid off. Awaiting reinforcements. I've got your back.
Is that everyone?
Now that was something. They cannot possibly match your strength.
That will do. You were never my equal.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. But we all know that's wishful thinking.
Got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You heard wrong. There's nothing I wish to make.
No pressure. The shop is here, and you're always welcome to join us. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
Sounds good.
Really? But I didn't explain how. You know what? You're right. We can build as we go. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
Let me see how I feel after we put this together.
Sure, if you want. Robbie and I have plenty of ideas. We'll only work on Hunter-related projects if you show up. Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
It needs a lot of work.
That's the idea. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
The more we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
So,
evildoers beware.
blessings of the goddess. An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The gods are fickle. There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just...
You were too weak for this fight. No mercy! Your mother abandons you. You have earned this! I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, timing could use some work. They cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something. I am the only one left standing.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Your fate! Feel my call. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Just what I needed. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter. With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn, show me the way. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn. The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. This is which sign? If it was here, Autumn would show me. Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised. The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghost rider. Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn is rules all. There must not be anything here. He sees the path. The son of Gaia approves. Something terrible happened here. This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the Coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They set off in search of a new foe, just like that?
They were eager, but you make it sound as if they wanted this to happen. They knew something was wrong, and they thought they could help.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind.
This must be Shaw's study. The Goddess of Order approves. Is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Feeling well today, dear?
Tell me about Hero
By
Shaw.
all accounts, as I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would... Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. She and Sarah both deserved to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did, but if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Until we speak again.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
What's happening, Hunter?
Hooray for us not dying.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way. I typically avoid venturing into this Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to him on the side of the forge without proper supervision. Which, to be fair, is a valid concern. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
The goddess disagrees. There must not be anything here.
You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Hunter.
Hello, Hunter.
I have heard that Wanda's power comes from Chthon.
The way I understand it, as a child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore. Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What can you tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again. Goodbye, for now. Something on your mind?
What do you know?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
What was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
You were there? At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
It must be difficult seeing all that power go to another.
What? No way. I mean, sure, there were advantages to having the symbiote. Saved a fortune on dry cleaning. But, end of the day, the more I wore that thing, the less myself I started to feel.
It all comes down to control.
Yeah, that's the thing. The symbiote doesn't necessarily control you. It just brings what's inside to the surface. Eddie hated my guts long before he met that thing.
I understand.
Do you? I wasn't at my best when I wore that thing. Bit of a spider jerk to a lot of people.
That you had the self-awareness and willpower to take it off.
That and an enormous church bell, but thanks, Hunter. I appreciate it.
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Got more coil for me? What do you think? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit... I'm happy to help, Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Intriguing.
Konnichiwa, friendo. I took care of that for you.
I got 2 word. See you soon.
Hunter, hello.
Good to see you, Hunter. Let's see if you're as good.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you. Let's do this.
Just give me a target.
Peace.
Are you always that stabby?
What's up, Hunter?
Hey. Parker's the most annoying person I've ever worked with.
You do not like him?
Oh, I like him. Kid has a big heart.
How do you know him?
Now that's a tale. You want the short or the long version?
Can we just relax? I'm not in the mood for a story.
What, you think I can't tell a good story?
I did not say that.
You implied it.
So much for relaxing.
Fine, I'm done talking. We should do this again. Eating outdoors. Nice.
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
Curious.
Привет, Hunter.
Hey, you.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Together with me.
A justified punishment.
so easy. No respect for mindless followers.
You had your chance. Hell.
Never surrender. A reputation precedes us.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
None will be spared.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Only the innocent are spared.
That will do. Ready? Do not try me again.
By her command.
It seems they have brought more friends. Is everyone ready for a good...
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
leave some for the rest of us.
It is time.
Consider it is a good day.
I will not fail.
Greater numbers will not save you. You and your friends will suffer together.
No mercy for the servants of Wolverine. Weak, even for Hydra.
Tracking movement. None are forgiven.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hunter.
Ooh, man. Scratch up another victory.
Fascinating.
Ready to fight some crime?
Good day, Hunter.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of him, no one will. In any case...
Wish we had stopped for a hot dog and one of those papaya drinks everyone keeps telling me are so good. Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing. Thank you for the quiet. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
Hey.
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Besides...
How interesting can that be?
Yes. A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnel.
I'm not surprised. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
Salutations.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Yes, dear?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Then I shall defeat you, in a friendly way.
Tough talk, but can you back it up?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
There are no stars in Limbo. We are not besties yet, but we are getting there. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
The Daily Bugle. J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week.
Jameson ought to be tarred and feathered. Damage to one's reputation is impossible to repair. Do not let this minor annoyance distract you from the prophecy.
I'm just venting.
Then, when Lilith is defeated, we will fight this slanderous buffoon.
I freelance for that libelous buffoon, and he always makes that point clear. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now,
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Welcome, Hunter.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Got more coil for me? This should be quick. How does this look? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Farewell.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Shh. Tony is working. Don't forget to write.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
Limbo may appear to some like a nightmarish place, but it was your home. Do you?
Miss it? Sometimes, yes. I miss the power I had there. The absolute control. It is the only childhood I remember now. This record reminds me of what it was like to be young and invincible.
Then I look forward to hearing it.
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Think Dr. Strange knows Mer ready to work? I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making. Back again.
I know magic, right?
Peace.
Hunter?
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Here's the latest from Who are we sending on an op? As you wish. Bye.
Hello.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in. Just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Guess we could help each other out.
Fine, speak.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Our goals align.
Don't be distracted by Hydra's agents. Focus on disabling that truck.
That is the way.
This one's for you! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hell that.
Full circle.
not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Nice! Let's do this!
Following enemy movement. For the mother!
That was your one chance.
Okay, that's not that one!
I am no mere mortal. You're in trouble now. I'm down to respawning.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
None can escape.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Make way for vengeance! For Hydra, we're all gonna get finally, it's my turn. They're almost here. Hold position. Serve her with honor.
Oh, they're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
The light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
I'm going for it!
It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
Vengeance has come!
you actually just scare that guy to death?
What's our contingency plan?
Careful! I bruise easy!
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Prepare yourselves. My power grows.
I feel stronger already.
I've got your back.
They got away. Actually, a little surprised.
Hell.
Ooh, I like it!
The advantage is mine.
None can escape it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Find a new line of work.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
That's starting to get annoying!
Cast judgment. I am no mere mortal. You're gonna remember me. Support units on the move.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
This should help. Just like old times. Even for Hydra. The advantage is mine.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Looks like it's up to me. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
Suffer. Surprise. Hydra's in control of the situation. We're all gonna go. Time for the real thing. Scanner, speaking of reinforcements. I've got your back.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
The light will heal you.
Thanks.
Vengeance has come.
I'm guessing you didn't pick those chains up at the local hardware store.
Hit that truck.
Make way for vengeance!
We've stopped the truck. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
I've got movement here.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that was awesome.
The enemy has the upper hand. Are you ready? Finally, it's my turn. Vengeance is near.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Take that!
Leave some for the rest of us. I am impressed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
feeling all right?
Well met.
The legend walks among us.
Don't tell anyone, but I forgot what the mission objective was. But I'm sure glad it seems like we accomplished it.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar somehow. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go. You down?
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
Tell me.
Guessing you don't carry around a lot of keys. Hunter.
What is this?
That thing is out here somewhere. Remember why I stay in the Abbey at night? This place gives me the creeps, and I've seen some stuff. I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere. Let's keep going. Hey. Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
Autumn reveals all. The Goddess of Order approves. I need to find the next Moon Seal. If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him. Blessings of the Goddess. Agatha's house. Curious. There must not be anything here.
Hola.
It's always good to see you. Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Heads up, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks.
Normally, I would not advise anyone to listen to the demon inside of their head.
I know.
But in this case, you are both welcome. And your help has been much appreciated.
Feelings mutual, Hunter. Who would have thought?
Stranger things have happened.
And I look forward to all of them. How's it going?
Hunter, got a second to spare?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, got a sec. I've hunted with a lot of different folks in my day. But there's one question I ask the special cases.
And I suppose I am one of those special cases?
Indeed you are.
By all means.
What do you do after we beat Lilith and stop the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
My quarry is eternal. I hunt darkness wherever it lurks.
Caretaker did her job way too effectively.
I am not seeing a problem. I enjoy ridding the world of my mother's blight.
There's got to be more, Hunter. Special cases are when I get the impression there's nothing beyond the immediate goal.
The immediate goal matters most. Slay evil, enjoy life.
Right on. Reflect on that, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
History books?
And what sort of history?
You like to read about ancient history.
No, I've experienced ancient history myself. Historians tend to downplay the brutality. The question that most intrigues me is, what if? So much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices. With effort, I can watch these realities play out, but I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Thank you for the quality time, Hunter. To listen to the whispers of time and fate, the mind must sit impossibly still.
What have you got for me, boss? Reading some good? What can I say except you're welcome? I feel like I could automate this process and take... See ya, Hunter.
How's my favorite hunter?
Hey, look who's awake.
Your knowledge of vehicles intrigues me.
Thanks. I'm doing the best I can.
Privyet, Hunter. It is done.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. Central is ready to work. Just more evil junk. We're ready to make a move. See you soon.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Fire burns brighter.
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most. There are no rules. Peace.
Bye. Hunter?
It's comforting to see you out there training again after all these years.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Time to leave the Hulks on hiatus. Otherwise, we'd need all new furniture.
You're getting stronger every day, Hunter. Stay focused.
Step through portal.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too...
You do know I cannot fly, right?
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken
taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
Never surrender!
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have...
Incoming rockets, watch out!
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Lost visual on one.
Your fate is... As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I'm on.
Love the effort.
You had your chance.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Targeting systems active. Hydra Immortalis!
You had your shot.
I am not in the mood for hide and seek right now.
That's you.
That will not slow me down.
Reinforcements on approach. Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Watch my back! There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Enemy target.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate them. Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But, we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
I am by your side.
I owe you one.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Let's settle this.
on our side. This shall be of great help.
I'm glad you're on our side. One of them went dark.
The advantage is mine.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! It's about time.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Plan comes together.
We get it, Marco. Let's do this.
Just another scar.
Get it done any way we know how.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Target confirmed.
You think that hurts?
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Heroes in a barrel. Let's slow this down.
Watch the paint job.
Hope you're ready for more. So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt is.
This shouldn't take long. You have earned this. Size does not always equal strength.
Here we go.
Servants of Lilith. It is all coming back to me. Let us see if they have an answer.
Let's get it on. On the move.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I can stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Just gotta check my math. Hold on tight.
Pressed.
You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
You were too weak for this fight.
Here we go.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! You're done. I got all the toys.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Let's try this. Oh, that was painful. We've done it.
You Pee-wee scouts sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us.
Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce.
We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Lilith has a hope now. And here I thought we were in the shit before.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it. Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
We're in a war for the very...
Yeah?
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
The anger you feel is good. Hold it tight, that it may fuel you in the battle to come.
In my experience, I find it's best to keep a clear head.
You have never fought anyone like Lilith before. Clarity of purpose will not be enough. The flames of our conviction must burn hotter than hellfire if we are to succeed.
Anger didn't help Bruce, and believe me when I say, he's the angriest man I've ever known. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You worry too much about the others.
I'd say I don't worry enough. If I paid more attention, maybe I would have known something was wrong with Bruce. Maybe I could have saved him.
If you want to save people, then focus on the enemy instead of those we have lost.
It's a bit cold, don't you think?
Ask me again when you have lost someone else. When you have lost countless someone else's. I will honor their sacrifice by destroying my mother.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. I've always heard don't make Banner mad. And I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way madder. Berserkery. Hey Hunter, you haven't seen Tony around, have you? I thought he might want to talk after what happened out there. It's not his fault.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist,
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
Hunter, hello. Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
Be careful who hears you say that.
What do I have to be afraid of at this point, hmm? Besides, there's no harm in having respect for your enemies, especially one who used to be your mother.
I am not so sure.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it. Never a dull moment.
I don't know what Tony was expecting.
The son of Gaia approves. Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. Autumn reveals all. Remind me about...
I think you...
He sees all that. Autumn does not answer. Autumn be praised. Interesting. Fascinating. What is this? Ah, I see.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
Hashtag Who Avenges the Avengers is trending on social media. Midnight Suns, that's who.
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again. Throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might... While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence. We need Iron Man, Hunter. Please check on Tony. Perhaps you will have... Banner, Hulk are but two pieces in this mosaic. To eradicate one...
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too, Carol?
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix. Practically gone as well. We can't afford to lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
I hope you're right. Because what's done is done. And we'll all feel the consequences, whatever they may be.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Do not worry, Sarah. I will take care of him.
I wish it was that simple. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit
her ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
God or not, he is not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible, or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
Yes, you failed, Tony. You should have taken down Banner when you had a chance, but you let your emotions get in your way.
I know. I messed up. I just didn't have the heart to kill him. He was my friend. I loved him like a brother. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Your own intellectual pride allowed him to play you.
My intellectual pride? Just what the hell are you getting at?
Lilith used your arrogance against you.
Arrogance? How dare you?
I dare because I have to. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Aliens, clones, rampant AIs devised by my own hand. Never foresaw this.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I feel the torment. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.